So I want to actually get further today. Yesterday, I didn't really get too far. So we're gonna push to try to get a bit farther today than
Be on your guard.
I didn't want to stream for too long with my headphones giving me a headache.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
And our castle's expensive as hell.
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
She even has a couch where she can just chill, watch people
There's
murder,
no one
or
here.
get murdered.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
She's just sitting around waiting at her boss. I like
The
how
way
she's
this
just
key's
eating
been
keys.
placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh, there was only one way to go. L3, baby. Then L4, right? I think, yeah, because we started from 1. Do have the CP. I guess we need a lever for that. Or switch. Am I missing something? That's odd. Okay. Let's go to L4. Oh, we haven't been here before. And these headphones are already kicking my ass. I really do need to get a new pair of headphones.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
What is this?
Who are all the knights having fun with their clickety-clinky armor? There we go. Blackfish. Man, she's out here fishing too? Probably not her fishing, honestly.
Go no further! Get toasty!
Bam!
Dance in the wind! Here, Law, get toasty!
Law again? Stealing all the strikes, Law. Hey, yep. How's it going?
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Oh man, was long enough to regret things.
Leave the charges to me. This one's mine.
I just figured that you went about your own stuff. Like, you made a lot of friends recently, so I just figured, like, you probably were hanging out with a lot of people. It happens.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger ready!
You killed the other guy? When did you kill the other guy?
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Thanks, armor. 47 more defense, we take that. Please, Alpha, you're taking a lot of damage. Oh, then I'm sorry. It was rude of me to jump to conclusions. There's been a lot going on recently, so it's been kind of, it's been kind of wild.
Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt. Where that came from? All disasters made one. Healing security.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Fucking law!
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
All disasters made one.
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that.
I'll smash you!
Annihilation. Into the shadows.
Law, why did you eat my magic?
Healing security. In here.
Oh my god, you stop him?
Disasters made one. Come forth and Alvin, astral energy.
Say no more.
We can really make weapons with this?
Second flame sack, second. Yeah, a lot of characters can make weapons with that. Are you alright? How's things been?
Did that get rid of the barrier?
Like, I know you said it's
We'll
been
just have to
busy.
go back and check.
I guess both the doors lead to the same thing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So, you know, take your time. Sometimes rushing to get over bad things isn't a good idea. Take it from me. I rushed really fast to get over things I will not bother talking about here, and it only came back to haunt me. So, you know, take the time to make sure you really come to terms and you feel better over whatever happened. And don't feel bad if you, like, you know, you just bitch to me every once in a while, you know? I know I don't answer immediately. I read everything. I won't tell everyone everything. I don't share DMs. And I don't really talk to people about other people anyway, so. If you ever just need to complain, I'm around. You can complain to me. Don't worry about it. Get better soon. Well, not really soon, but get better on your own pace, you know. If it's soon, then hey, so be it. Man, this
If
one lord
Almadria
blows.
is not in her own room, just where the hell is
Is my
she?
voice too low? It might be
It's
too
possible
low.
she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages.
Also, like, I was really tired one day, and I was leaving a bunch of discords where no one ever talks, And I think I left yours because I can't find it on my list. And I didn't want to message you about it because I didn't know if you were busy or not. You hit me up about it later? I was in like 50 plus discords, and at least 30 of them, I like came in and I tried to talk and no one really said anything back. So I just wanted to I wanted to clear up my Discord so I'm not scrolling so hard down the list. Wait, let me double check. No, I don't think I did. I do still have an invite. No, I don't. I know you had sent me an invite, but I don't remember where you sent it to me. I left yours on accident. I meant to leave the one that was directly above yours, but I misclicked. Because when I'm tired, how do I put it? I have really bad depth perception by default. When I'm tired, it's way worse. Which is why I try not to do too much. Like, my depth perception can be so bad when I'm tired that I could be reading one message and, like, the name for the person that's, like, above the message would blend in with the message. And so I would think somebody else is saying something. Or, like, it'll, like, blend two messages together. Because I can't tell how far things are from other things. Yes, I know I'm old, right? I've made the mistake of almost leaving my own Discord like 3 times already. And it was like, you can't leave the Discord, you're the owner. And I'm like, what? I'm not the owner of that Discord. And then I realized it's mine. I didn't say I was the smartest panda.
And that, I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
Wants to touch powers. Oh wait, let's say it. We're gonna beat the hell out of this lady. And then maybe Rin will be like, I don't know, 15, 20% less racist.
Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
She's wind, right? Because she's wind, I probably should not use that spell. I don't have ground, though. Yeah, I don't have dyslexia. I just have really bad eyesight. But I have seen people struggle with dyslexia. Yeah, I know how much it sucks. For me, it's just simply
But
bad
all
depth
alone?
perception.
Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
Oh, look at that face.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around.
Her laugh is so bad. Can we just throw this bitch off the
And
boat?
I see you came along as well, Dan Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
She's a villain.
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we villains live by. Those with power set the example, and those without are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner?
To be fair,
Very
she
well,
told
I
them not
admit
to
I did
dive
fan
so
the
deep
flames
into
just a
hatred. They
tad
decided
back
to
in
do
the
it, so she turned all of them into Capri
But it
Sun.
wouldn't have mattered in the slightest.
That's just what
if there
happens
hadn't
when
been
you're
a
tilted.
spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
She's not entirely wrong.
No
She's just
one's
toxic
perfect.
about it.
We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
That's a Kingdom Hearts line if I've ever heard one, Law.
Time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almatria,
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
these people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock.
I feel like her
I never
racism
would
just
have
dropped by
expected you to
another like
claim mere
10%.
slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed.
Ha! What does it matter?
You call that a laugh? Her laugh
You're
is
descended
terrible.
from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power
Jesus,
is
the
truly
sun.
capable of. Mistmold!
It's a dwagon! Look, it's a dwagon!
Enjoy your meal!
Finally, no one gets to take hits. We have Kisara here to block for us.
Such sad eyes, child.
Alright,
Unite
let's
you
see.
with your parents.
Are you a leader targeter?
I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do.
That's right.
Fits
Loathe
in the
me.
sky is
Every
fine.
step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong. You're wrong. I'm nothing like you. All disasters made one. Come forth, the helix of purity. Seal.
Yo, those tornadoes is bothering me a lot. Because he's... Can you stop that? Yep. 4, 5. Oh my god, it's Akmorn! Stop! Oh my god. Oh no! I let him do God's breath again, bruh. Stop. Can you stop him, Shia? Oh, I messed that up. Oh. Oh wait, what's that?
What's she doing now?
Using her beast with more power.
Get ready. In here.
Damn it! Only I'd been more.
Damn! Alpha got deleted too. Damn!
Resuscitation! I still got some fight left in me. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
get out of this!
Resuscitation! Back into the fray! Sleep now! More for the satellite! Resuscitation!
Oh my gosh, Shion, get out of there.
Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down and purify! Anything in all sparkling stars of light! Rain down and purify!
Is that God's breath? Yes, it is.
All disasters made. Oh, sparkling stars!
Wow, I don't think he's gonna let me cast that
In
anymore.
here!
No, he's not gonna let me cast that anymore.
Should've met with me!
I'll be saving this one. Sealed.
You picked the wrong
Magic is out. Freeze Lancer.
Do it!
Alpin. Astral energy.
Say no more.
All disasters made one. Come forth the healing of purity.
We'll attack separately.
Can't let him hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
Gotcha.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away!
Here's the evil.
Ignite!
Sorry to not say anything, but I'm actually like super focused.
Where are you going?
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall for impending calamity.
Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts are so special. And now, they're mine! Lola, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
I can't fucking see anything. I don't know where I am.
Eagle Star! Smash you! What's this?
Rain down and purify all! In here! Maelstrom! I can do this all day! Ready! Not in your dream!
Right for me.
Can I not steal her magic? That's wild.
Here's another! Lightning condemned! Lightning! Thunder blade!
Now or never.
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Behold my true power.
Her master core! Not while I'm around, she isn't!
This one's mine!
Here goes! I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down!
No.
What is that face? Did she just nut?
Hit her now! Maelstrom! Here goes! Bullseye! Celestial hammer! I'll end you! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Nice. Now we're gonna kick her ass. Quick, stomp her while she's on the ground.
You murdered my mother and father,
In your entire race.
but I'm not like you.
Written well.
Even now, I to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan.
That's the first time I've seen the lip
Because
sync be a bit wonky.
you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
Oh, now it's back to normal. Sweet. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's fun.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, he's gonna kill her.
Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Oh, she got airifed.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
And she can't enjoy it anymore because she's dead. Bloop.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
A restless lover? Oh, his hair is beautiful. Why all the psychopaths have beautiful hair?
Stop right there!
Alpha, no!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Is that your brother or something? You guys have similar eyes. Oh, no, they don't. Never mind. This is Sparks. I'm trying to figure out what more you got to show Alfred. Yeah, take your mask off. We need to know who you are. I'm tired of this.
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something!
Counter. Next time, block, Alvin. What the fuck?
Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
Oh, he's the Lord of Water. Oh, he didn't even use his power last time. He beat the hell out of Rin. And, like, Mokisara didn't get as much of a beat. I think Rin and Law probably have it the worst. But, like, he was, like, half swinging at Alvin, and he was struggling.
Come and find
Wow.
me. If you truly are the Sovereign.
Yo, that is fucked up. I can't deal with air opponents anymore. I can't fight air opponents anymore. Also, he kidnapped our waifu. What do you mean by retired Avenger?
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
There's a kid scientist here? So they allow them to have kids, but then like the moment the kids are able to work, they like beat them, or I don't understand. I'm confused at how like they allow them to have kids. How do they as their sovereign? So the sovereign's a Danon? So it doesn't matter if it's female or male. So I'm guessing the mask protected us from feeling pain. That's nuts. How's he gonna wield the flame sword now? Every time he pulls it out, he's gonna be screaming his head off. Let's talk to everyone one at a time, I guess. You know, we're taking control over things. You just focus on not breaking your concentration while the ceremony's in progress. If you want to see your home again, you'll do a good job here. Alright. That's cool. You guys are really respectful and cool. To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, who knows what they would have done. The first time we've managed to assemble a sovereign and maiden ready for ceremony after all. After seeing you make it all the way to today, it's put my fears to rest. I'm pretty sure that the maiden is Shion. This is the test subject, ma'am. Wow, it looks just like us. The outside maybe, and inside it's just it says uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warning earlier, I hope. No, ma'am, no touching the test subjects, right? Wow.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
She's just sitting over there, T-posing passively. Hello, Shion.
I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Yeah, your home is pretty fucked up, though.
Alphen.
Leori.
Oh. She had a sister. Or somebody who just happened to look exactly like her.
Alphen.
What's wrong?
Live for me.
No. Leori. No!
Naori.
Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like.
Damn.
So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I?
Do I have to, like,
Where
collect
is
everyone
everyone?
around the island? You can't hold the sword, Shion's not nearby.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
I mean, it's a good thing he can't either, because he would have destroyed his arm. I mean, Dahalim, or Dahalim, Liam? I messed his name up. He can heal. I just hope everyone's just like walking around yelling Alvin.
Naori. Shion. Damn it.
Dragon Swarm! Take this! Double Demon Fang! No escape! It's over! Try harder! My turn! Magnet! Take this! I'm not done! This one's all mine! Pierce! Dragon Swarm!
Can I not do the? Can I not do the double buttons? That's weird.
Dragon Swarm! Megasonic! You picked the wrong fight! Double Demon Fang!
Oh, I can't because I don't have the
Dragon
burning
Swarm!
sword.
Pierce! You're mine! No escape! Pierce! Great! My turn! Try harder! Not a chance! My turn! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! I'm not done! Here I come! No escape! Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Pierce! Double Demon Fang! You're finished! Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not done! Pierce! This one's... You're mine!
Yeah, they're making me concentrate because I don't have my characters. So the mask was actually stopping him from feeling pain, and now that the mask is completely broken, he's feeling all the pain of being like all his overwork, every injury he
What happened
takes.
just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Harros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
It wasn't a stroke of luck. That man guided you. Did you not see that whirlpool?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Yeah, you're definitely not acting normal, dude. What's this? Oh, retired Avenger. Holy Lance! Oh, that's where you get Holy Lance from. That's sick. Increased down damage? Sign me up. 2,000? Madness. But I want it. I want that too. I'll take it. We'll do it. And this will be our last. Did she get an extra AG? Yeah, she got an extra AG. Alphen can't use any of those trees because he can't access fire right now. Okay.
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
we didn't hear the owl back here, right? Wow, we can't sprint or anything. You can't even jump. Alvin is in serious pain. Alright, so the owl's probably up ahead. Not gonna lie, I don't want to fight those guys without law. They're really obnoxious.
Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danons, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danon defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions.
Oh.
Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
That means he can no longer wield the sword.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
How do I talk to him? I want the owl. How do I get the owl? Can I not just swim around? Debs, how are we intended to get this owl? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's probably because I have my headphones around my neck because they were giving me a severe headache. How do I get this owl out? I don't understand. I can't get close enough to it to talk. Man, that doesn't look like a place you can go to. Huh. Well, I guess maybe I'm not supposed to get this owl yet. I don't know. Like, I can't jump or anything, so maybe I just have to wait until I can jump or something. Oh, there it is. That's a fucking weird detection. I have to be facing the stream in order to talk to the owl.
Looks like
Man, these owls get harder and
you
harder to
spotted
talk
one
to.
of Poodle's friends.
That's Kisara-in-law.
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, And now we can finally go rescue Shion.
Sank is an understatement. He tossed us into a black hole.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
And as you feared, you did not want your memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did.
Normal experimentation stuff.
Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason
His
I
English is
survived
very proper.
was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegus is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
Shion lies all the time.
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegus. It was Naori.
Why does he keep saying Naori?
She was a Renan maid and they
Is that how
paired
you
me
actually
with
say her
during the
name?
Spirit Channeling Ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
She plopped
The
it right on his
mask?
head.
But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegus. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder.
Not very supportive, Law.
In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being.
Damn, dude, you're being a little bit hard on yourself.
Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me.
Alphen, you need a fucking
So much
cup
for
of milk.
standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined.
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your
Wait,
head
are we gonna go
straight.
through a 2-year training montage?
Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone?
Yes, Mom.
Take some time to
Yes,
think
we
things
are.
through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Don't look so upset, Law. Sitting around looking like a village won't do anything, Alphen.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
They think that you just had a bad past, but it's okay, because you've made a great future. A dummy. Is there anything here? Wow, these beds are actually really good compared to the other ones. The other ones are just rock with a cloth over it. piece of candy. Solid and good for the back. Ooh. Yeah, you'll wake up with flat bones laying on those beds. Hey, Renwell, are you done being racist?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegus, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there.
It
But then I
technically was for
realized
you.
what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me.
Yeah, because her
I
family's
used to
dead.
curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today.
No, they'd be killed anyway.
Although if that had been
Like,
the
this world's
case,
kind of fucked up.
I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew.
You never knew it? It was
feel like-
extremely obvious.
I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Yeah, she feels crushed. She's like, I finally get to hold someone's hand. It feels so great. And now he can feel pain, so she can't hold his hand anymore. What are you staring at, old man? There's nothing to look at out there. I hope I got everything off that ship. Can we go back to that ship? It's funny. We can actually go back to the ship. That's wild. The ship crashed, so we technically can't go back to it, like story-wise, but I guess they let you go back to it because it has an owl on it.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I'd never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes.
That's probably how
At least that's what they called it.
Shion's family got
Only
thorns.
you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I
Maybe that's the
really
reason
all
why
that
they have the
long?
crown contest in the first
Well,
place.
I'm only estimating
Because he
based on
fucked up the
historical
ceremony
record,
and erased almost
but
all
all
of
the facts would
Lenegus.
seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
Yeah, fuck that, dude. That's why that's why I always like look really hard for stuff. I didn't even want to leave the owl because I'm so used to old games completely eliminating our ability to get items if we go past it. Final Fantasy VII is like a big example of that. There's so many things that you can't get in that game if you miss it. Oh, we can't fish there. Oh man, you just straight up
Alvin,
missed out on
are we gonna
summonings
go
in Final
rescue
Fantasy
Shion or
VII for
what?
not picking them up.
What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No,
Damn,
I'm
Law.
serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not?
Man, Law's such a man.
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Damn, Law.
Listen, you're probably
What a
right about
man.
this.
Alvin,
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion.
Yeah,
But there's still
Law's
so
kind of
much
brutal
there.
about it, but I think it's
There I go again.
necessary. Like, he's
So
just
much
sitting
for the
around moping and
aspiring
he's
elf in
not
the world.
listening to anything anyone's
He
saying.
could be a
He's saying
pain
thank you, but he
sometimes.
doesn't care.
Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Yeah, I said Alpin. Law's the type of dad. Ooh. He's gonna be on your asses. Those kids are gonna feel it, dude. He's gonna have, like, military kids. I need a second. I need to get up. Twitch, give me stretch redeem without being affiliate. I'm gonna make a tuna sandwich real quick. Get my tuna. Yeah. I wanted to stream at night for a while because most of the people that I know stream at night. So like I figured I could stream at night and I can drop off raids on them when I'm done streaming and it would be a lot better, you know? Or like after I'm done streaming, I can go and watch some streams to wind down and then go to sleep. But I don't know. There's almost no difference in terms of viewership when I stream during the day or when I stream at night. And I will pretty much always end up staying up all night watching friend streams anyway. So I guess it didn't really change anything. I'm gonna go back to trying afternoon and noon streams, you know. Just because I feel a lot more awake. Though I'm gonna miss nighttime streams because I don't have to worry about any sort of distractions. That is one tuna sandwich. I should have put relish in my tuna. Relish is good. Alright.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, So you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor.
Says the White Knight in shining
Back
armor.
after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
I was
Strive,
out of
baby.
line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you.
Well, that's a lot of curse words, Kisar.
But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time?
More
Come on,
skills.
ask yourself.
As much SP
What
as
I've been
humanly
fighting
possible.
for, huh? Back to the inn, I guess.
Did I chuck the wall a second time? Ah! That is not the end, is it? This is Ann Place. Leo, are you still there? Oh, the log disappeared. Oh, there it is. Oh, it just says I believe it. I'm always worried that I'm gonna miss like really important dialogue because of like older games. A lot of the stuff that like older games kind of like scared me into making sure I check everything and like talk to people 2 or 3 times.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zoogles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Do you hear his voice?
Right!
He's been
Great
sounding
to
like
have
a
you
villain
back.
since the
Now
shipwreck.
let's do this!
In fact, he's been saying some villainous shit. He's been saying some villainous shit for a while. Ooh. Fire.
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
What is that guy just pointing? Is he too hired to simply point? Zoogles can swim. Did they not know Zoogles can swim? Oh boy.
Remember, if the pain's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't... let even a single one through!
No single policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then. Take this. Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
feel!
It's armor. Too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest.
Armor won't save on a roll now.
That is fucking weird how they set me up.
You get
Too
this.
fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Here I come.
Feel!
I'll be saving this one.
The enemy yields armor too.
Look sharp.
Oh no, I didn't mean to stock that one. Damn. That sucks.
More where that came from. Bullseye. Make it right.
Oh, sweet, it didn't stock the Freeze Lancer.
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Yeah, stop fighting like a damn
Anyway,
gorilla.
I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, this island kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Sorry, I hope I'm not making eating noises.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something.
Can I borrow some of your friends?
And I won't lose that.
Law's like the
Never
coolest
again.
friend you got here, buddy.
I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Oh, we eliminated the Zoogles, so they should be fine. Also, can we go back to the inn? I want to buy new weapons.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah,
Ew, sticky
can't exactly
tentacles.
fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
What if Mahavar's actually the
I
villain?
see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going.
Oh no.
Thistleum was
Cutscenes.
founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
they almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zoogles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon.
Man, Kisar, you are the best mom.
Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Xion?
Of course not. Xion's our friend. Almadria was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Xion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almadria was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her dying right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone.
I would have killed her.
It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almadria. You made a choice not
She
to
did
kill
for
her.
a really long
And
time
that's
though.
significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, you're...
Sorry, I didn't mean to
I
boot
think
my
you're
mic.
right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Kisara's optimal, Mom. Alright, sword guy. Tell me your swords. Icicle Fang. Nothing that we can get.
Have you
Can
got...
you see it first? It's not really a lot of work for me in videos like this. It looked like you might give me something to do though. Okay.
checked your equipment lately?
Man, if they gave me an astro or a magic attack that came with like another elemental attack on it or water 15, I'd be more. I'm a Pierce. We like never get thorn ore, it's nuts. I like your funny words, magic lady. I'll take that milk. Oh, tofu. Sign me up. Kisara desperately needed that upgrade.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Kisara, please. Look, we're balling in money already. That was only 30 out of our 20k. Like, if it makes you feel better, I'll make the money back. Bam. We have been fishing a lot. Fishing is extremely profitable in this game. Leaf wrapped fish? Did we ever have that? Cheese fondue. This looks cursed. Let's have it.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Is he elder? Oh, he does look kind of old. Alright, Will's got a friend around here. Let's find it. Alpha's gonna take a while to deal with the pain. Like, he looks like, well, he's never felt pain before, technically. You know, before his memory loss, but man, he did not look so good after that fight. Imagine if the blazing sword worked without Xion. Oof. There you are. Is that Renwell's? You found 80% of the owls? That's fucking amazing. Wait, we did the entire other tree, right? Oh, we just need evasion distance increase. Faster charging.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest?
I'll check it after we get Xion back.
Okay. Why? Ugh. Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
Yeah, she didn't really care about the fact that they were consuming all the fish. It's just how they were fishing.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Alright, we ain't got no boys over there. Actually, well, we'll probably run into those shell boys in the next area. I don't want to skip too many enemies, but like, Alvin was struggling hard.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphin? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Yeah, wearing that crazy ass armor all the time. Are these guys win?
Go no further!
Oh my god. They got me playing as
Close one! Stay rescue! You gotta jump for cover, okay? Wait now. Divine savior!
This one's mine!
Here goes! Bullseye!
In an instant!
Raging cascade!
Here I come!
Fresh!
this. Air thrust. And oops. It's this one. I basically never get to use sharp. Holy lands, there we go. Why did they switch me again? Stop! Stop being toxic.
Come in handy when crafting weapons.
Shiny new ores? Barbed. Huh. Can we even fish here?
Where should I cast my line? Oh.
That's a boss fish right off the bat? Maybe it's just a big fish. Yeah, it's a big fish. It only has 1 health bar. At least I've been told. I haven't seen a boss fish yet. This fish really likes jumping.
That's not a fish I see often.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
That boy was thick. Piranha.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Oh, it's a catfish. Gnatheros piranha. Oh well.
Now where might those fish be?
Triangle X. Okay, so triangle X. Bubbles? Is anyone breathing? There it is.
I've got something.
There better not be another freaking catfish. There's probably another catfish.
That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
Why was it so attracted? Just because I pressed the X button? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, the catfish is nuts. Round popper. Ganathero catfish. Okay, it has the catfish in it, that's why.
Now where might those fish be? All right.
I don't want to catch all the fish. I just want to catch a couple of them. I doubt I'm gonna catch the boss fish, so I'll just leave that alone for now.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Alright, I'm not gonna get the pike. I'll leave that for later.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
You back in there! I'm on holy glitter!
Take this!
In here!
Jesus Christ.
Aren't they the natural? Here's another all disasters made one. Magic is
Look sharp!
I made a mistake. I should have jumped.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia pride.
Lucky Sarah.
An opponent like this should be easy.
come forth, holy glitter! Seal!
I'll take out the legs with my shield. This one's mine. Tiger blade! I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kitara.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes!
Wait, did I do the spell right? Or did I do it wrong? I did it right. You just dodged it.
In the wind! Air blast! Legs, go get him! Far enough! Here comes! One last one! Here's another! Go get him!
I wanted to dodge into it.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Stop me from being cool.
Little help!
Charge like that could easily be faced.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Hammer! Bonk!
All disasters made one!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Man, they're still really cool after all this time.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Little help! In here!
Ow.
The waters are fleeing! Magic is there! Tidal wave! Denied! Ha! Take that! All disasters made one! You get the gist.
Not today!
Aw, too shy to come over? Here, let me...
Blow them away!
This one's gone! Raging cascades!
I wonder if they have it. They probably don't actually. The boars never have elemental weaknesses.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Thermalock. I know where the arm boys are. I want to go back to get the weapons.
I thought I'd like this to be easy.
In a bind?
Blah blah blah. Sealed. Cyclone. Here's another. Blah blah blah. Maelstrom. Close one. Gotcha. One more. Blah blah blah.
Can't move.
Maelstrom. Hit. Here's another.
Not done yet.
Ready to go. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Here goes. Bullseye.
Take this!
Gotcha. Ha. One more.
I'm confused.
Does anyone else think this may...
Yeah, shit's kind of tough without Shion. I need to switch some people out. Isar, you've got to get switched with Dahalium.
just a bit too tough for us?
They're not too tough for us. It's just it's difficult without a healer, Kisara.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
All disasters made one. Come forth, the healers of purity.
Can't get out of this!
Sealed.
Now I'm in the duel! Simian pest, I shall seal you where you stand.
Now for something special.
I'm ready!
One more.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Shouldn't have messed with me!
Here's dancing.
Will I take damage? He did.
Take that.
There's always room for improvement.
Sweet. I gotta keep my eye on Law far more than usual without Shion around to protect his ass. Fishing spot over here. What the hell is
Hey,
that?
Look at that enemy. It's shining.
Hey, hold on, can I get this over first? Oh, sweet, silver. Die!
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Not today! Stalagmite!
For all disasters made one. Come forth.
They're not still targeting me, right?
Sleep now.
I'll be saving this one. Close one. Gotcha.
Ow.
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Frost! These fists have got your name on them! Take this!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
What the hell was that? Dahalian? What was that?
Go get it.
I'll crush you!
He like flew all the way up into the sky and threw the spear. Well, I guess it was technically under him, but it missed. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. The enemy might have been way higher than I anticipated. Hey, thanks for the follow?
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky.
I don't know how I would pronounce your name. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. 10 out of 10 brain cells here. Do I just call you DNG? After just to craft it. Oof. That's the suicide accessory right there. Holy. Alright, we'll mess with more
Have
of
you
that
guys
later.
checked your equipment lately?
Are we on CP? I'd rather use items because I don't want enemies to respawn. Wait, did we complete the quest yet here? Yeah, we did. So we're gonna have to go back anyway. I guess it wouldn't matter if enemies respawned or not.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
I ran out like an idiot. So what's up, dude? How's it going? Oh my goodness. Don't judge me. That didn't happen actually. Erase that from existence.
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
Okay.
Okay. Yes.
What?
Really? Dohalim.
Oh.
Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
Your judgment's a bit messed up, buddy.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Actually, we should just go to the campsite over here. Check and see if the owl's over here first.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Let's probably eat for like...
Sleeping on the ground beneath the heavens like this? Why, it's hard to complain.
Maybe eat for like healing after battle. Oh, yeah.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone.
No law? Wow.
Mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was astral arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Poodle, let me know if you sense anything.
Oh, my earbud fell out.
Another day, another Gald.
And I'm a bit tired. Ooh. You know, I applaud people who can keep extremely high energy streams. It's tough. This place seems a little sus. Maybe it'll be used later.
No
Dance
choice.
in the wind! Air thrust! Go get it!
Negative gate.
Dance in the wind! Air! All disasters made one! Magic is out!
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Here goes! Dance in the wind!
Not today.
Air thrust!
Let's refrain from losing.
Man, we do not get a lot of SP from people in these fights. I want that faster charging. Ooh, these bastards.
Gotta break through.
Dance in the wind!
Negative gate. It's time.
In here!
Be careful, everyone. This one can be normal.
Take that!
Shine.
All disasters made
These fists have got your name on them!
Take that! Sweet dreams! Ha! One last
I'm
one!
ready.
Law!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Bam! You love to see it.
Everyone hanging in there?
How would I get up there?
No choice.
Raging cascade!
On your knees.
Sleep now!
You should have messed with me.
Magic is out!
Resonate with the earth.
Sleep now! The water's...
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! This!
Magic is in! Sleep now!
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
That's enough! Eagle Fly!
Here goes! One last one! Here goes! One last one!
Sword Ring
The big
out!
one! Gotcha! Hit!
He who prepares it. Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
This way? Is that an eye patch he has? It's a bandage.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Oh, we've been there before. Yeah, we fought a million of you guys. We're good. Ooh, red lavender. So we gotten everything out of this area. Let's move on to the next.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
She's repeating earlier.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me, I spoke out of turn.
I mean, I
I'm
think
merely
he's
thinking
right.
aloud, that's all.
Putting him to sleep for
Shion
300
and the
years would
maiden
avoid
Naori.
problems with
After
the...
300 years, it's
you
not
know.
unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain
Sorry.
that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
Hey, Trips.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned, but if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
I
He's
looked
right.
away from the comment
We
section
need
for
our
1
rest to
second to
conserve
make a
our strength.
sandwich.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
Are you still
No
here?
problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
Yeah, just a small baby. It's been kind of an anime movie since like 30% through the game. They've been throwing a lot of cutscenes at us.
You should get some shut-eye.
Oh, they didn't let us talk to anybody? That's wild. How could I possibly put ads? I'm not affiliate.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Let's go.
You want to
We
talk
don't
about
wanna
it
keep
after the
Shion
stream?
waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wow, he's
Wait,
stupid.
You don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false. Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
Wow. Such a middle schooler. What are you cooking?
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But
He
it
is kind
sure
of stupid.
doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Oh, you've got a girlfriend. I need items. Without Shion, I need items. Buy all of these. Kisara, don't complain, please.
Did we really just spend that
Oh
much
my
money?
god, Kisara. I could spend what I want to. I could leave my wallet behind.
I'm drenched in sweat.
This is a true masterpiece.
I'll let it go,
No
screw it.
less than culinary art.
Oh, he blinked. Oh.
I'll see you again tomorrow. Well, off we go.
Ooh, got stuck there for a second. This looks like the type of cliff that you would see in Tomb Raider. It's pretty fucked up out there.
going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will.
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go.
You know, I think I've changed my mind. I'm gonna go to the owl's place. After we watch these cutscenes.
Is it just me? Or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though, there are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin.
So you're done being a
At
racist?
least I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear, right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though, not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
As long as you don't bring out the fact that he's Renin when you say that kind of fucked up stuff, Ren. I forgot how to teleport for a minute there. I can't go to the Owl Forest? It's messed up. Probably because I don't have Shion. They don't want me to go anywhere that could involve Shion's cutscenes without Shion.
Hi, Hoodle! Air thrust! It's a duel of the arts!
We work well together. Like a fine...
Oh, they're resistant to that. Oh, they're not. Oh yeah, I can't have fire. I'm over here trying to get Alpha to use fire.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Damn. That feels bad.
Let's see what we've got.
Sleep now! Magic is there! Sleep now!
Can't get out of bed.
Go get him! You get the gist. Maelstrom!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
In an instant! We work well together.
Like a finely timed wall.
All disasters made one! Come forth and helix of purity! Maelstrom!
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thinking, leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and cover it to me.
In an instant! I can feel my power growing.
These guys do not give us good SP. This SP is terrible. Still need like 500. They kind of make me miss the Dodes from the lake. The Lake Toads gave a lot of good CP or SP.
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it. Don't worry, because Claw's power is too strong. Be my guest.
Here goes. One last one. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Oh, I missed it? I looked away for a second. I went to go check chat.
One more. Raging cascade.
I can carve through one.
In an instant. Impact Claw.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
That's new to me. Man, I don't have too much to say. There's not a lot going on in the game, and I don't really have much to talk about right now. Sorry for the silence.
Coming through.
Real death, don't worry. Then tonight's meal is on you.
They may look cute and stuff, but they're good. Illuminate the dark.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. See that? That training's paying off.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Spirit Tail, I'm guessing, is something that we needed. Oh.
Coming through.
Seal.
Can you take it?
Art seal. Oh, sparkling stars of light, rain down and purify.
Do it. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
We are freaking invincible.
Austin and the others truly are strong.
What about me? I'll crush you.
Maybe I should have taken that, what's that call it?
Tenebrous claw.
I didn't want to take it because I thought I would be wasting damage. Like a lot of damage.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky. I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try. But that one... water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
You should try making the healing things. Oh, I didn't want ice. Probably not the best spell. I actually wasn't paying attention to his HP at all, honestly.
No complaints from me.
That is a snake eater ladder.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Light burst forth.
Ooh, that's sick.
You have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be. Air pressure.
One more. Dance in the wind.
Get him, Law.
Blow them away.
Looks like we got them all.
Law got the SP he needed? I wasn't paying attention. I probably said it like 3 times and I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, that's gonna hit all of them.
Onward and upward.
Sorry. I couldn't mute in time for that one.
I can carve through armor. Eat that. Here goes.
This one.
You got company. Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No place here.
All disasters made one. Come forth, the healers of purity. We're in the home stretch, guys. What she said? They're all coming after me. That focus goes double for you, Law. Me? How come I didn't see that? Holy Land. This one's mine. Here comes armor won't save you. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. I'm ready.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger ready. Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Oh my gosh.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Ooh, nice. Cool. Seems like we're in the good. Or we're in the clear. We're in the good. Do we go down this hallway? I don't think we went down that hallway. If we did, I'm sorry I wasted time.
I'm okay, guys.
Yeah, I figured we didn't.
It'll be a breeze. In, get out. Take this.
Oh, sparkling stars of light! Don't mind if I do. Celestial! Alright, it's showtime! Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down their pure gold! Meteor sword! We'll soon see about that! Here's the one last of all disasters made one! Come forth, the healers of fury! Requires a quick look! Air block! Here goes!
Okay. That's what everyone's attacking? Okay, I'm confused at what everyone's attacking.
Not today.
Hit! Go get it! Close one! Right back at it! Dance in the wind! Close one! Right back!
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Hey, let's not be hasty. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
So I still had room to grow.
That was a pretty good joke, Darlene. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm curious. I can't help it. Nice. Treasure. I already knew who it was.
Good equipment.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
At least you know, darling.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah. Just gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit.
I actually didn't want to fight them.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy flame! Sleep now! A chain between heaven and magic is there!
This one's mine!
Bullseye! Raging cascade!
divine
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
benediction. Armor won't save you.
Go get it! I'm on a roll!
First strike.
Holy land! Go get it! Dohalim!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Did I press Dohalim that time?
Could have been worse.
Hey Lag, what's up? How's it going? Wait, I'm confused. Maybe I missed a way to get to the Metal Gear ladder. Alright, I want to create one of each accessory. I don't remember if I have a protector ring. I'll get one just in case. I have a lucky, a spirit. Hard boy hours, Celeste finally got squeezed. You. So finally got the time squeezed out of me. I can't English right now. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. I'm pretty dead right now too. Now that you mention it, maybe it's a good time for me to hydrate, because I think it's been like 3 hours and I haven't had anything to drink. Not gonna lie, kind of, sometimes I forget to get something to drink. You came back to some highly advanced English.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Oh, I haven't met 80% of the owls yet. Give me a second so I can put some tea on for myself. It'll be an actual like few seconds. I just need to pour water in the pot. Water intensifies. No. Over there. Please stay over there. Okay. Oh, there was a fucking healing thing right here. I'm so stupid. What kind of boss is this? Is it a
What
giant
is
monkey?
this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
They're doing everything they can to try to make me miss Shion.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtain.
Enemies that are all weak against fire. Tons of flying enemies. Now a flying boss? Are you fucking
We're
kidding me?
just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
Save your breath! All that thing uses is talking meal.
So let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
Begin!
Helix of Purity.
This one's mine.
Benediction light.
Maelstrom. Here goes. Bullseye.
Oh, now you're talking! Far enough!
Benediction. You require a hand.
All disasters made one. Come forth, the Helix of Purity.
Hit it with that was his weakness.
Regeneration! Regenerate! I really
You
owe
know what?
Illuminate the sun.
Probably yours. Yeah, it's fine.
Holy Land.
Fluidity of your movement is simply incredible. Benediction light.
Its wings are lighting up.
Oh, I don't like
getting
that.
ready. To attack!
Benediction light. Such tremendous power.
Face it head on.
Are you gonna do it, Rinwell? What the fuck? You just kind of stood there.
Far beyond the darkest skies. I know
Nothing gets by me.
This one's mine.
Shooting star. Dance to the wind. Air thrust. It's here. Let's do it. In here.
Take this!
All disasters made one. Magic Kazam. Maelstrom. Too much to handle.
Never see what I can do!
Lost. Demons descend.
Flashing fan!
Man, I got double Maelstrom,
All disasters
and I ended up
made
needing a
one.
fucking
Come
breaker
forth,
on
the
it.
Helix of getting stronger.
Switching up its movement.
All disasters made
Such
one.
unadulterated fury.
Helix of purity.
Being interrupted.
Regenerate!
All disasters
who
made
prepares
one.
free
Come
from
forth,
regret.
the Helix of purity.
Benediction light.
Arch required complete.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I deserve that. That was hella greedy.
I'm here to stop.
Oh, I'm gonna dodge. He's attacking. Oh, I was safe.
Come forth, the Helix of purity. Maelstrom. I can do it all day. Dance in the wind.
Resuscitation!
Air thrust.
Take this!
Bullseye.
Shine!
Here goes.
Force of regeneration! Don't suffer in
Is
silence!
that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Dance in the wind. Sleep now. I'll be safe.
Almost there!
Oh, close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask!
Whoa, hey, one at a time. Here's another. All disasters
I wanna
made
try to
one.
hit him with another one of the Maelstorms, but I'm scared he's gonna hit me.
Come forth, the Helix of purity. The enemy is going all out. I'll be saving this one.
Heal!
I owe you one.
All disasters made one. Come.
Benediction light.
It's time! What a relief!
All disasters made one. Come forth, the Helix of purity. Maelstrom. Now for the expense.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
Air thrust.
This one's mine.
All disasters made one. Come forth, the Helix of purity. Maelstrom.
Can't get out of bed!
Sparkling stars of light, rain down and purify all! Here goes!
Thank you!
One last one! Lost! Demons descend!
Flashing fan!
Dead burb. That would have been a lot easier with Shion. We get it, game. We need to miss Shion. I miss her. You don't have to
With
remind me.
fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We're gonna give props to the merchant. The merchant's just kind of like vibing up here.
Let's get going. Shion needs us.
What did I do with my controller, guys? Oh, there it is. It's not square. Items. I gotta finish stirring up my tea.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dovalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hoodle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Don't make
Until we
Hoodle feel
magically
bad.
sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shion's waiting for us.
Considering how much DLC this game has that's helped you out, I wouldn't be surprised if they sold like DLC that lets you just fly over everything.
But a opponent like this should be easy.
I keep doing that immediately.
Illuminate the dark! Holy lamp! No, that's eyewash! Illuminate magic is there! One last all you get the gist.
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of it.
Wow, someone's feeling lively. I can hear it all day.
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that.
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Should have done that.
Air! Dovaline!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Oh, that looks so beautiful.
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
Well, no, I wasn't.
Yikes! To be fair though, it's hard not to look at Kisara. She has like amazing armor, and then she just randomly has her ass cheek showing. She's like that. She's like the main character of Magna Carta, I think it was, where he has like this really weird cowboyish suit, and then he has assless chaps. Where's my Metal Gear ladder? Oh, there it is.
Can we get down?
We could. Let's see.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction. times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
I love Dahlium. Alright, you guys ready for Snake Eater Ladder? I don't know the song, so you just have to sing it in your head.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're
Never.
climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwa. Positive thinking is everything.
This ladder is the Snake Eater Ladder. We would have watched the entire credits during that ladder climb.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
He's the main character. He can only be depressed for a couple of cutscenes. Excuse me, I'm gonna go around you guys because I don't want to fight you.
I'm okay, guys.
Okay, that's good to hear. All this water is starting to affect me. Instead of waiting for my tea to cool down, I think I'm just gonna put milk in it. This place looks pretty sick.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just
Oh.
how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
Even with milk, it's way too
We've come
hot.
this far. If
Oh,
there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
oh.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to
I
Shion.
think I burned my tongue drinking
Keep
that
those
tea.
thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
That guy's like
Let's just hope
Raven
he's
from
keeping
Guilty
his
Gear.
perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to.
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah, Alphen stressed the hell out. You guys are over here making wild assumptions. Law having fantasies about darkness. Uh, sorry, I compared him to
I
Raven.
swear
I
I've
should have
seen
said
that
Raven.
castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
It was this one, right? Yeah, S is higher than T.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
He's such a nerd.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almadria made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almadria? A victim?
To a Renan, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renans who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded...
I need to go check on something. I hear the dog going nuts downstairs. I've been hearing it for like 5 minutes. So I'm gonna be right back real quick. Sorry. Alright, I'm sorry about that. I'm back.
Guy. No sane Renin would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renans, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danon, such as Rinwell, are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine.
Yeah.
I
Although
do
Rinwell's
believe
been
it's
getting better
time that
about
I
it.
retire.
It's nice that she's been like 70% less racist recently.
Once we finish eating, we should get going.
I feel like it's gonna randomly spur up again. But, I don't know. A lot of characters in this game seem to just be like, I learned my lesson, I'll try better. And then just try better. Actually, I should say just be better. Like, Da'Alim's a lot better than he was when he first started traveling. Like, he's not really good at reading people's feelings, but he's not nearly as bad as he was. You know, Kisara's not, like, walking around feeling like she's not part of the group. Ah, this is good tea. A bit too hot, but hey. Some people really like hot, hot tea with milk in it. Like, they feel like if you cool down the tea with the milk, it loses the pizzazz. I like it either way. Well, she had one of those already, I feel dumb.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
Man, I'm level 34. Maybe that's why they're giving me such bad SP. I'm over leveled for these enemies. Excuse me, Shell Boys. Actually, let me kill you, Shell Boys, real quick. Yeah, they're level 31.
Dance in the wind! I'm on it! Air thrust! My way! All disasters may run! Come forth and heal its purity! Maelstrom! I can do it all day!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me, it is fit! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Air thrust!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
Then I promise I'll always be here. The heavens must be smiling.
It is kind of thanks to Alpha that we could use him. His boost. Is it a boost? Yeah, his like boost art is like the thing that protects me most from oncoming traffic when I'm trying to cast spells.
My books are okay. Poodle, shake off that water.
We should kill these Zoogles. Just because they could potentially have something.
Gotta break through!
I'm on it! Take this!
Air thrust! Here goes!
one's mine!
I'm like, wait a minute.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and bubble it to me.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Celestial hammer!
Hey, that water drop attack actually goes further than I thought it did.
A comfortable win.
I don't know why I jumped on that. I thought I can jump grab it for a second there. I'm getting a little bit air at it. I think those where we're supposed to go. Nope, we're not supposed to be here. But I'm super curious. I'm gonna assume that's like the whole secret arena for later.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Oh.
Oh, man. I hope I live long enough to regret that. Can't get out of bed! Your reflexes will not serve you well here. This one's mine! Now you see what I can do! I'll trip it up.
In here! Cyclone! Not on my watch! Maelstrom!
Look sharp! Lightning Fire Blade! Didn't even break a sweat.
Nice. There's a queen. There's an owl here somewhere. We have struggles finding out where. Hey, what time is it? Have I been going up? Have I been like playing this for too long? Man, it's 3:20? Wow. Oh, the owl's here. Oh, there it is. Ah, I seen it at the last second.
Discourteous. What's you?
Air thrust!
I'll face you.
Celestial hammer!
Now we're moving forward. Rising Falcon.
Dance in the wind!
Wind. Start.
Air thrust!
attacking different targets. This is why it's so hard. Actually, we're all gonna attack Alpha. How about that?
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Not today! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together. Like a finely timed waltz.
Disasters made one. Come forth and heal its purity.
Die, wolf.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Swirly glasses.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Well, we can't check the forest because we need shield.
What is this?
We're locked out of everything until we get Shion back. Ah, peach gel. Every time I show any serious excitement for an item, it ends up being a peach gel.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Yeah, you can do your fishing another time, Bizarre.
Poodle, shake off that water.
Little crystal. Silver chunks for our money. Before we head to the campfire, there's one last place we need to check out. It's kind of sus over there. I guess it's just nothing. What's this? Alright, well, money never hurt anyone.
We should be able to cook here.
Alright.
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volrun and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse.
We're gonna go with the same thing. Cause like it's been really bad without Shion
This
to
is
heal
a
us.
true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Good night,
Amber's
everyone.
on to talk to. I thought you got at least one person at every campfire.
All right, guys. Ready to go?
Go.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Oh, I need to say it. There we go. The gates look pretty nice. It kind of reminds me of the Zoro's place from Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Halt! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only ones scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Karos. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Wow, those guys are purple. Could they not afford bells?
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
He's really confident that he can beat Alphen.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Man, if I lived in a place that always rained, I'd always sleep. Rain makes me sleep.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
It's 12 o'clock. Time for the enemies to spawn.
Hey! You guys! What's going on?
That is creepy as hell. They don't have masks on. Is there a pandemic going
What
around
was
here?
that about? They were Danins, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
If you could sense the
Speaking of
energy, why the
which,
hell did you jump to that?
It didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Delpharis Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You... So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danon's slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
Follow after that boat. If we're lucky, it might be in the mood to give us some answers.
That boat is creepy too. Can I go that way? Okay, fine. Are we gonna jump in the water after the boat? Go that way, go that way, go under. How did my headphones get tied around my chair? There we go.
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danons and Renans go?
I'm surprised that you would mention ghosts. Aren't you scared of ghosts? Wow, this place is ultra creepy. Imagine if you played a Resident Evil game and there was nothing anywhere. That's how the city feels right now.
There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. It's...
Oh, there we go.
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
He is inviting us.
Look! Over there!
Yikes!
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
They can't escape. Yo, this is fucked up. This is actually as bad as Calaglia.
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Xian. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volrun? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't.
You're losing it, man.
My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to
I want to
delay
know
your
what the
master's
hell was
will?
inside there that was eviscerating them.
Being
Like, what
a
was
slave
turning them
means
into
having
energy
your whole
instantly?
life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Uh, 360.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Oh, he sucked all of the energy out of them instantly when they came in. I'm guessing all that water beneath the castle is actually the liquid of the bodies.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
He probably spent years killing them over and over again. I mean, he's ridiculously powerful. Oh, Shion.
Shion,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion.
Lies.
What the fuck?
Thorns! This situation just got tricky.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It is possible Volron to manipulate it. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea.
Alone. I'm all alone. I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion!
I...
Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time.
I wonder if my media storm will be more effective at killing them.
It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion! Hey, Bolero!
Hey, maybe meteor storm isn't so good. Like it hits down the row, but it misses.
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Friendship speech, baby.
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion.
Sun Cleaver, no! Somebody go pick that up for him. Wait, didn't he say his armor wasn't effective? His armor seems pretty effective, actually.
But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell
Law has
too.
bad muscle.
Kisara and Dohalim. And so am I.
I thought the thorns were gonna make a heart shape.
Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Shion, please, he's dying! Oh, friendship. Ooh.
Alvin!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
Our eyes are beautiful in anime. We have 3 couples in our team.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Man, that hurts.
Let's go. Volron is waiting.
Wait, is this the final boss? No, it can't be, because we probably
Hey,
still have to kill the
Alvin?
Sovereign.
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I don't know.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
They're so lovey-dovey.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Kisara, please.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
Alright, what you got, Shion? We'll let you wear your new dress, since you just got it. Bam. And we'll get rid of this for the halo. Now you can be the devil angel. Wait, can we change the color of it? We can't. There we go. Man, she loves her dresses. Oh, I guess she's behind in stats, huh? Oh, she didn't. She kept up. I don't remember if there's anything else we needed.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for, it was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with
Totally
Shion's
was so
thorns?
sarcastic.
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
My guess is that he's not happy that he was already considered sovereign. He's got like a pride in
Going to
it.
give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
He saw her, please.
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now.
Happy faces
Safe,
everywhere.
We're here with you.
I'm gonna miss the
Not alone
comic
any
book
longer.
slides when I'm done playing this game.
Thank you.
I really do like the slides. Still think you're gonna get rid of the thorns? I mean, he nuked an entire place trying to use the thing before. And it seemed like it was the cause of the thorns. Oh look, the purple boys. Whew. Oh, I got this, I got this.
Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
I'm not scared of you purple guys.
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
It's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we dealt with outside.
Burn in hell!
In here! Seal, where are you going? Cyclone! All disasters, you get the gist. Maelstrom! Oh, this has got your name on it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind! Glacial Spear!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Bonk!
Dance in the wind! One more! All disasters, take it down! Magic advance!
Those guys move a lot.
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Don't start getting depressed on us,
Maybe it
Kisar.
only
We got
becomes a
asses to
problem
kick.
the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again?
Actually, no, never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
Yeah, faster casting speed. Let's go. I'll take mid-air damage, actually. What's that? I think evasion distance would be better. Take it back. It gives us bonus penetration. It gives us bonus. No, we don't have time for that though. Oh yeah, other characters. Let's not ignore that other characters exist. He has everything. Close law. There we go. That might be a good move.
Grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost, but more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two.
Man, you talk a lot of shit, Law.
Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah.
What the hell, Law?
I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my master core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from
How
our resident
philosophical
poet laureate.
and philosophical. Is that the word?
Hmm?
Did I get the word right?
Out of our way! Come forth, holy glitter! Illuminate the dark! Magic healing! Holy lamp, grenade!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
How did he get his thing so quickly? Did he get hit? Oh, hell yeah, he did.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Whew.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
It is nice to have Shion back.
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best. In castles, you'll often find the things of most import are located in such areas.
Spoken like someone who used to own one.
I don't think
So
that's
where is
water. I really think that's people being
There's
turned
no
into
sign of
Capri
him
Sun.
here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say, it's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder it doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole
Or
nightmare.
you can wipe out half the planet again. Is there no shop guy? You can teleport back to the normal town places.
Gotta break through!
Let me see what I can do!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the fun to me!
Yo, my spells cast so fast. Not this spell. This spell still takes forever.
Looks like we got them all.
Damn.
All disasters made one. Enough today. Just what I Get toasty. Burn strike. Do it.
Oh, I missed it, dude. It was so fast. I checked over to see if any of you guys were chatting in chat.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Completely missed
Is
it.
the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
It'll take more than this to stop us.
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Oh boy.
Stand back. I'll trip it up. Can't get out of
Now I'm real mad.
Not today.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Do it! Now! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Dance in the wind! Air motion! 7 on Ultra! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Alright, okay. So, like, it's probably really obvious by now, but I think that it's a really good idea for me to end the stream, because, like, I'm like, nodding off and falling asleep. I'm sorry. I stayed up all night watching, Mako suffer at Dark Souls 3. It was way too entertaining. I couldn't stop. Alright. It's entirely my fault. I agree. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna finish this either later or tomorrow. Like, if I wake up later and I'm feeling better, I think I might just start streaming it again. Unless you guys want me to do it tomorrow, then I'll just get up at 12 o'clock tomorrow and play again. I'm hyped that we're at the end. Like, I'm excited to finally, like, beat the game. I want to see what the ending's like, since now we have all the context. I'll let everyone know on Twitter before I go live. And thanks for popping into the stream, and I hope you had fun. I'm sorry again for the silence, I'm very tired today. Take care, I'll see you around.